the microphone are changed into impulses of electric current.
No need to worry about your pre-recorded music tapes being accidentally erased. It can't happen.
Так, Котя тут. Извиняюсь, что сегодня было долгое начало. Я еще сходил, забрал это еды. Мяу-мяу-мяу. Эй, Каспер, как твои дела? Я прям подсел на Тиберборн. Так, ну и да, сегодня в Геншине вышло обновление. Заценим его, наверное. Наверное, зафармил все чертежи на Камей и даже сигну оружку. Остался севый, а потом посмотрим. Да, все, да, крафти ее. Тун, 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 тун. Ой, не тот экран. И родит 50, ну... Никто не говорил, что будет легко, правильно? То есть это вся игра про сраный гринд. Это весь смысл этой блядской игры. Ты постоянно, сука, гриндишься. Постоянно, безостановочно. Кроме как гринда здесь в этой игре больше просто нехуй делать. Так что да. Я сегодня с ушами. Куда я палки дел? Вот. Так.
Nice.
Давай. Я тоже это час на твоем анусе играю. Чего? Чего-чего?
We need a strategy.
Не могу взять сушу, она застряла вот она. Ну я шутка была не понята. Как полностью миссия называется, где ты будешь фармить севу?
That's better. Just a little something, and nothing of it. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
А, да, точно, давай сегодня слово из 5 букв угадаем, да?
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
А, ты решил это. Ну ладно. Окей, давай я тогда объясню. Юр находится на планете Уран. По-английски Уран. Юранус. И ты идешь на планету Юр. Юр переводится с английского как твой. То есть полностью миссия называется твой анус. Как я и сказал, я тоже люблю играть на твоем анусе. Какой у тебя вопрос? Задавай, не стесняйся. Так, аргон.
Just a little something.
Аргон нет, аргон. Предпоследний. Аргон.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Нет, не топор. Довод уже был, но... Не буду использовать довод. Гадерос, как потом можно будет переключиться между оператором и варфреймом? А ты уже открыл себе оператора?
Time to say bye. Boom.
А, в принципе, это не спойлер. 5 нажми. На любой миссии, в любой момент. Даже на арбитре работает. Просто нажимаешь 5.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Угу. Начинается с Q. То есть я на правильном пути. Так.
Just a little
А курок
something.
может быть?
Think nothing of it.
А, нет, не курок.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Угу.
Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep.
А, привет, Байла. Как твои дела?
It too shall fall.
Это было слово кусок. Сегодняшнее слово дня было кусок.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Поздравляю, молодец. Пятерка это хорошо. А двойка где?
Time to say bye. Boom.
Лол. Ну да, некоторые дети прям...
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Not a scratch.
Nap time. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forward!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Очень странный нам. Так сказал, как будто у тебя есть выбор. Ты так и так в дворники пойдешь.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time to say bye. Boom.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Встретились две противоположности.
Time to say bye.
Рад, что вы с друг другом нормально это сдружились. Всегда приятно видеть, как у меня в чате новые друзья заводятся. А то задолбали уже приходить на мои стримы и сообщаться только со мной. С друг другом общайтесь. Да.
It's still early. Where to now? Nice.
Вообще ни разу не правда. Я злой, агрессивный, грубый. И от меня воняет. Ну давай, приятных тебе уроков. От Байлу. Видишь, человек старается, делает уроки. Бери пример. Ладно, пойдем в Геншин. Посмотрим, что там за новое обновление. Геншин, 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 Хуеншин. Геншин, Геншин. Геншин, Геншин. О, выпил только что лекарство. С залпом. Ой, надо, да, посидеть и дохнуть. Да господи! Да, да. Ай-яй-яй-яй. Да, кот страдает ради вашего удовольствия в виде интерактив. Узнай обо всех функциях интерактива с котом. Надо изменить это обо всех функциях издевательства над котом. Ты анкету пишешь, что там, какого себе парня ищешь? Ищу молодого, агрессивного парня, псих, нестабильного. Да хорошо же. Английский наконец-то будешь шутить. А в душе его и не надо знать, его надо знать в голове. Скачай приложение Duolingo. И все. Есть бесплатное приложение, которое учит многим языкам. Оно супер удобно, и в нем очень легко учится язык. Скачай его и все. Ну-ка сейчас, когда с братом будешь учить, вы просто будете открывать это приложение и вместе его проходить, и все. Ну а сейчас пригодится. Раз с братом заставили учить, вот будете через него учить вместе. В чем проблема? Вот я говорю, иногда просто проблемы раздуваешь из ничего. Так Duolingo учит звучание тоже. Ты его без звука, что ли, ты им без звука, что ли, пользуешься? Там буквально учат произношению. Э. Вижу только дурацкие оправдания. Как обычно. Ты как обычно оправдываешься. А я вот буду ролить эту Шалонин. И не получать ее. Хорошо. А мне нет, как видишь. И мне выпало. Наверное. Сейчас смотри, какой-нибудь делюк выпадет. Или чича. Есть! Есть! Есть!
But I do have quite the backlog of commissions at the moment, so even if you submit a request now, it might be a while before I get to it.
Хрена на это япит. И Дори еще выпало. Сейчас кабан должен прийти на стрим. Дори выпало. Не, это очень хорошо. Это значит, что у меня есть шанс получить эту ковбойшу и Маувику. Потому что я боялся, что я проиграю на ней 50 на 50 и...
The desert's a tough adversary, but at least it...
Давай сделаем тестовый забег. То есть, я так понимаю, ее стоит в отряд просто брать, чтобы... Потому что она будет давать самое быстрое перемещение по карте. Насколько я понимаю, да? Особенно в этой. Wing. Damn, girl. Damn, girl. Я забила на Геншин, тем временем вчера это заролила этого персонажа. Логика уровень Байлу. Ну да, она этот, саппорт. Shadow Hunt? И Spider-Man looking motherfucker. Давай. И тебе хорошего дня.
Name's Echo. Let me read you a verse. You're toast. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Bring it. But the magic flames boil. Rain cutter. No, my sword. At the right hand. Boom! Breath of a flame. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rain outlines your fate. Witness it. Eat this! Nice and spicy. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Bring it.
Переключаться на роликовые клыки, выполняя быстрые движения, пока не исчезают ночного духа. Если в отряде есть хотя бы два персонажа с гидро, крио или электро, я обычно атаки в падении буду закаливать очки духа, а когда очки начнут достигать максимума, понижать сопротивление, увеличивается. В противном случае увеличивается урон от обычных атак и атак в падении эшелон. Если очков ночного духа недостаточно, эшелон может использовать Флагистон для поддержки этого статуса. Взрыв стихии активирует диджей контроллер, нанося геоурон по площади и в зависимости от элементального типа персонажа в отряде, либо добавляет периодическое лечение активного персонажа, либо добавляет геоурон по площади. Обучение описания взрыва стихии знания ночного духа. Не будет, мне было дополнительно. Понятно. Для меня она немножко непонятна, но да. А я ее выбивал не ради геймплея. Абсолютно нет. И мы вернулись к этим скучным... Да. You picked the wrong... Серьезно? А? Что-то неправильно сделал? Бань, 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 бань.
Try not to enjoy. Right this off the side. Let's sweeten the deal.
Кто там что писит? Пам-пам-пам. Апс. Линк. Телеграм.
Mark two, eat this! Everybody stand back! We shall prevail!
That's close enough.
Ты тварь. С возвращением, Каспер, как твои дела?
Animal hypostasis.
Привычка уже.
Nice and spicy.
Че, уже выбил, что ли, Севу?
You're exposed. Hear my prayer.
I'm getting sick of this game. Enhanced animal module 75. Get them! Everybody stand back!
We shall prevail. Hear my prayer. Do your worst.
Animal test 6308. Squirrel, Mark 2. Nice and spicy. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Pin them down.
А, ты уроки делал. Че, уже что ли тебе сделал?
Flee.
Ты уроки, что ли, как котлеты делаешь? Тяп-ляп и готово? Ты уверен? Господи, какая она красотка, а? А вот музыка у нее отстойная. Не надо мне скрины кидать. Надо написать самой умной девочке в классе и спросить, что на завтра задавали. Ну, а это у меня почти полная.
My people are used to the desert life.
Your people. Your people. Fucking racist. А, у нас месяц прошел, можно это. Давайте все... Я не снимал, что ли, эти? Это отвратительно. Рядом для создания нужно, да, 4. Каждые 40 дней всего можно, блядь, создавать этот эликсир. Это такая ебатня!
I hope that one day they'll be able to find an oasis of their own. And leave the sandstorms.
Так, сказал Кузяк. Мы убили эту? Да. Мы убили этого? Нет. Пойдем бить его. Ра! Ты будешь долго время? В зависимости от того, насколько долго будет квест.
The desert.
Давай. Хорошего тебе дня. Это хрень какая-то, а не ивент. Окей. Окей. А, это мы это... Почему, блин, автоматически это нельзя ничего посмотреть, а? А. Бррр. Ладрыга. За компьютер как чилит. Компьютер прям на чили благодаря холоду. Я сижу мёрзну. О, господи. Ладно, дополнительные примаджемки выбил. Можно нормально идти играть. Да ладно. Пам-пам-пам-пам. 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 Ба-ра-ра-бра-ра. Да блин, все не то нажимаю. Пам-пам-парам. Бам-пам-парам. Куколка. Эй, куколка. Мику! Сама Мику Хадсона к нам пришла. Вау!
State your business.
The gold house is sacrosanct. The golden house is sacrosanct. None may go in and out as they please.
Игрок множество точек к нам присоединяется. Полькадот.
State your business here.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Got a trick or two.
Adventure time. There is no escape.
I want everything.
Rip.
Has a price.
Everything has a price.
Everybody stand back. Torn to oblivion.
Some you win, and some you lose.
Так, Джахадам. Ба-ба-бам. Бам-бам. На-на. На-на. На-на-на-на. На-на-на.
To survive hardship, you must prepare new artworks that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Off we go. Adventure time.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
For Rex Levin!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain! Today, you witness your reckoning! The enraged earth
Они нереально тупые.
you!
New strategy needed.
Come,
Let's get it on.
experience an eon of suffering!
Gloves off. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. You asked for it. Everybody stand back.
I been defeated. I been defeated. Nice. I love best viewers on Pornhub. Я уверен, что я карту открывал. Аяк! Аяка! Рейден!
Take it easy.
Урина! Кто это сделал? А, Каспер вернулся.
Illusion shattered.
Тенядя ё! Тенядя ё!
go.
It always rains when I go on an adventure.
Шняга шняжная, жизнь общажная, беспонтовая, но кайфовая. Так, новая война. Тебе... Ну, слушай, я правда не помню, поэтому загугли. А, они же теперь вроде бы пишут. Да, зайди в кодекс, там же написано должно быть. Просто зайди в кодекс, найди новую войну, там в описании должно быть написано, что тебе надо, чтобы открыть. По-моему, тебе надо еще парочку квестов перед новой войной пройти. Ну, может, еще что сделать. Умбра, кстати, как раз-таки квест Умбра, по-моему, должен быть пройден перед новой войной.
Quietly now. Take it easy.
There is no escape.
Busted.
Кого, новой войны в кодексе нету? А ты в курсе, что там можно листать вниз? Ну, значит, блин, гугли. Что я могу сказать на это? Я правда не помню. Еще раз, в отличие от тебя, я не проходил квесты по порядку. Они выходили, пока я играл. То есть я играл, мы закончили, у нас был только второй сон. Потом через 3 года вышла новая война, когда у нас уже все было сделано. И он просто нам открылся. Поэтому, разумеется, я не знаю, какие условия для его открытия. То есть ты либо его не видишь в кодексе почему-то, а зная, что ты иногда у нас любишь подтупливать, то, скорее всего, ты просто ты просто его не видишь. А так, да, иди в Google. Ну, честно. Тут вот, да, никак это. Я, конечно, могу сейчас быстренько зайти проверить. Ну вот тебе ответили. Про LG, кстати, немного не понимаю, почему надо именно иметь свой Railjack, почему нельзя использовать клановый Railjack. Могли бы такую функцию сделать.
Shine down. Teamwork is strength.
Things are about to get tight.
Glory to the Shogun. Inazuma shines eternal.
Ну, разумеется, он, сука, отпрыгнул ровно в тот момент, когда я ультовал. Мудила, блин, пушистая. Поков. Ты, блин, так говоришь, Каспер, как будто ты прям торопишься все это пройти. Не торопись. Спокойно, блин, открывай все остальное. Это... Спокойно играй, наслаждайся игрой. Никуда это от тебя не денется.
Light it up! Off we go! Gotcha! Impossible!
У тебя всегда будет много гриндить. У меня, блин, есть практически все в игре. У меня все еще до хрена всего надо гриндить. Гринд в этой игре никуда не денется. Даже если ты откроешь все на свете, у тебя все равно будет дохуя вещей, которые надо будет гриндить. Поверь мне. Просто свыкнись с этой мыслью. Ты никогда не избавишься от бесконечного гигантского гринда в этой игре. Он будет всегда тебя преследовать. Закроешь сейчас все это, у тебя откроется хреново туча высокоуровневого гринда. Который еще сложнее. И нуднее. Так, хорошо, с этим мы тогда закончили. А, ну дай, давай сюда зайдем. Муа. Кабаба, муа.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Absorption test. Animal test 6308.
Пиджон. Ты, да, неправильно смотришь на эту ситуацию. У тебя не дофига еще гринда. У тебя еще до хрена контента, который ты можешь сделать. А знаешь, что мне еще падает? Задание, которое нам обоим не нужно. Ну тогда, как только ты выбиваешь нужный предмет, нужный тебе предмет, он начинает падать как мусор постоянно. Это правило любой такой игры, особенно Warframe. Пока у тебя нету этого предмета в инвентаре, он тебе срочно нужен, он тебе никогда не упадет. Как только ты его выбил и используешь, и он тебе больше не нужен, он будет просто постоянно тебе как мусор падать.
Add Astra at
Это
the
золотое правило Warframe.
Thank you for completing. Add Astra. problem is if you ever
Давай. Так, я пойду себе еды сделаю. Я, конечно, только что пожрал. Не, давай, да, до 11 подождем. Просто, блин, сейчас будет много текста, и я под него бы лучше бы жевал. Вот. Не, давай подождем пару часиков. Ладно, давай хотя бы полчасика подождем.
things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more
Персы шикарные, мне очень нравятся твои билды.
and they're all related to the abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
I see. Thank you so much. The adventure.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far.
All right. Thank you so much.
Hi, Catherine. It's us. Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only at... So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate... Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around. So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be...
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break. Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly... Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
А чё Качина не озвучена?
Are you feel...
Где она озвучку-то потеряла?
the legendary forger of ancient names. Paimon still can't believe anyone could forge those things. Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Окей, они опять зафакапили все. Не, я все-таки хочу пойти сделать еды, сейчас вернусь. Так. Продолжаем. Платись в... Ба-ба-ба-ба-ба. Так, а здесь же не надо, да, это... Бррр! Да, холодно сегодня. Чё, куда идти-то? Бурю-рю-рю-рю. Бурю-рю-рю-рю. Damn girl, damn girl, damn. М? Может, хотя бы Шлонин будет озвучено?
Ah, yes,
Слава
so
богу.
I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Знаешь, ты тоже не выглядишь как 40-летняя старуха.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natland not too.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Господи, бедная неозвученная качина.
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged himself to the plan. But we'd need to forge an ancient name to ensure. And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I seem to understand where the true difficulty. Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm used to it, really. The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we. Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, but just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it. We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name. They were all performed outside of Natlan.
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, only memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of.
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone. Yet she's still entrusted the task of
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to.
You mean you're already.
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon. If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable. In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure some.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met, plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone. I don't know. That requires. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is Lali at the Master.
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient. A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and no.
I hate to break it to you, but.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't you.
Yeah, at the cost of her spirit.
Great going, Mawika. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about.
Paimon sure hopes a Hal won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
All right, Kanich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the.
Подожди, бедная
Just give me a moment to write the
Качина.
letter, and we can meet up near the.
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll.
Они просто сделали качину дёрти. И Кинича тоже не озвучили. Какого хрена?
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kanich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with it.
А, точно, у них же забастовка сейчас идет.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us.
See, Lolly knows him.
Given how the Masters of the Nightwind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already I've never met Auroran, but if they consider him the odd one, he's gotta be pretty.
Huh. Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Seat Lally could be the first one to notice Aurora.
Huh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate Aurora?
Yeah. Plus, we kind of owe her one
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan. As expected of Molly Poke Nietzsche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Seat Lolly can meet. Okay, then let's part ways for now.
Блин, может японскую озвучку включить? Это что-то прям совсем плохо. А, ладно, хрен с ним. А? Да. Какого утра? Через какие 2 дня? Это уже 6 дней. А что-то не так делаю? А неужели?
It's time to meet up with Shilonen. Let's ask her how things have been going. Hey Shilonen, how's everything going?
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon. I have bad news. See, Lolly did not reply to our request. Although,
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to get...
yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night. But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her.
That's true. Let's go! Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't this...
A subject? Well, if you ask me, yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind. The only thing is that she often has very high
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous? You all talk about her like she's some kind of huge deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get
Oh, really? So, that's how you see me?
А,
Who's there?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax.
Huh? See, Lolly.
а?
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatsley. But emphasis on Eatsley, not Granny.
Окей, да. Неожиданно.
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
Did I forget to mention? She's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young. It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
I'm sorry.
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's...
Paimon really didn't mean to offend you. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth. Really?
Хмф. Окей, она реально
My
бабуля.
idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I received Kenichi's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to, but of course. It's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was. At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology. Anyway, that's the whole story.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward.
Anyway, Shilonen,
Correct. The situation isn't like...
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first. And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name.
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now. Traveler, come here. Let me Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder, and a weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest. Well, those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero. Huh?
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo! That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your...
Isn't that kinda like having part of
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended,
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Ух.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back,
the Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wild?
something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to... The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's... Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is... But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are...
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to some...
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lo...
The Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so...
Yep, we'll be sure to play it.
All right, now it's time for us to catch... Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also some... And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our...
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke...
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raise... That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan. In any case, I'm truly sorry to put you two...
You can count on...
All right, then...
Так, мне надо АФКшнуться. Скоро вернусь.
wanna be delivered to the heart.
Then get up, get dressed. Before work's off my list. What's left to do, just guess. It's you, my favorite, but I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. When a day's gone, we've only begun. That's the best part. When we get it on, I'm addicted, no denying it. Cause you don't cross my mind, you live in it. I wanna taste you and feel you shake, raising an earthquake. Can't push the brakes when a rush hits. We're going in, we're going in. You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need.
I'm about to get 30. Your last one made you 30. Now you got yourself a freaking lit dude. In the mood 24/7, 16/11. So you're making it, but I'ma just stop. Stop for a moment. Do you really think that I'ma fuck you while I'm sober? I'm not. Taking Uber to your hotel, eating like a local, but you're calling back while I shut down.
You keep me biting my cheek, year after year. Only gets better, I'm weak in the knees. We hit the sheets, you on my lips, I'm feeling the heat. That's all I need. That's all I need.
Took a swing at a wrecking ball and I prayed for my downfall, and I found a way to reconcile, 'cause in my heart it's not worthwhile. It's a bloody battlefield where some go down, others heal. In the end it's all the same. All you can do is play the game. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm sad to say I'm sorry, so lie. Pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. And so I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. Life kept spitting at my feet and forced me down a dead-end street, when all I had went up in flames, burning only dark remains. I cover up every part of my skin, oh, 'cause I don't like the person within. Oh, I know I'm the one to blame. All I can do is take the shame. Oh, do we say goodbye? Refuse to question why. I'm too sad to say I'm sorry, so lie and pretend that you're okay. Swear that you will stay. Keep trying for one day. Whoa, I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. There's nothing left for me to hide. Don't wanna live a lie. Too many lows, too many highs. Too many things to criticize. So I leave it all behind. Don't wanna live a lie. A lie. I don't wanna live a lie. Live a lie. I'm sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
For my love to know how I feel. All the nights I feel so alone, asking myself if the world is real. I'm getting text messages on my phone, I know the one. I think you're misunderstood. Nothing matters that's drawn back to. Whatever, I think I'm losing my mind. Oh, I think about you right now. All I want is you back in my life right now.
Так, Коти вернулся, извиняюсь, что долго, как всегда. Так, ну погнали.
My
Куда
people are
уходит?
used to the
Куда
desert life.
уходит время? Куда уходит враг? Куда уходит поцелуи? Куда уходит кто-то там? Кто-то там, кто-то там. Поков.
This is the spot. An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here. I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good kid. I see no reason why he'd suddenly get in. I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the. However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given their.
Привет, Андрей. Как твои дела?
Say that she's a big name in that land. Feels kinda weird to see her so fresh.
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant. And the people of the tribe, he learned a lot from us. And once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my Oh well, let's keep looking. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, they secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements. Let's follow the phlogiston.
Huh? What trail?
Oh, right. I forgot. Here, give me.
Первое свидание, мы уже держимся за ручки?
Huh? How about now?
What do you see? Whoa, Paimon can see it now.
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the Traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
Ну да, логично. У меня все нормально. Парень-зритель.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for Anyway, we'll need to use our vision.
Over here, this way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to. But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best. Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough? But that can't be.
Huh? Was that Seat Loud?
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Oh?
They appear to be.
О, как мило. Блин, как я его... А, я вижу, как я его должен достать. Нету рядом Йоши. Только капибары.
Hey, looks like there's a new camp over there. Yeah, judging by
Wait. The phlogistic. Let me see.
Ну, как юбка у него упала.
Paimon sees a small shape.
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would. We've got to find him.
Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet.
In other words, if they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't. No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise, he'd get hit as well.
О, да ладно, он прям там. Ладно, давай карабкаться. Как будто у нас есть выбор. Караб. 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 Динозаврики. Динозаврики. И тебе здравствуй, Фенор. Вот это имя. Вот это имя.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up. I
Как
can
твои дела?
also smell a mix of elements in the air.
Kanich told us that you were super amazing. No wonder you can sense so many.
It's about time that little There are signs of a judging from what's left on the scene. There must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if a...
Given there are two signals lead. I'll take this direction and leave the other one to you. Roron, what the heck were you doing? It's one thing to trouble.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well? Once Seatlolly left, that voice went away as well. Paimon even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but so you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably... She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh. If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world.
Крю-крю, крю-ринь.
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
Да вижу, я их вижу. Следую я за Флинстоуном.
Did you find something? Huh. So we can't tell. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make. But it can't have just evaporated into thin air, right?
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind.
Кто со мной разговаривает? Черный экран. Кто там? Капитана?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move.
А, это этот.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that, and given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. Hello, traveler.
А,
The one you've been searching for. Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to
Капитана.
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Be careful with this traveler. His soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here, and I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom. I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika. If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember,
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret.
Окей.
Hey, what happened just now? You suddenly collapsed and stopped.
Hey, why are you sitting on...
See, Lolly! He froze for a moment and then just.
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere? Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feel...
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. In any case,
In any case.
need to be...
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means... But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to...
Так, а это где? Это там где-то здесь должно быть. Вот он. Вот он. Вот он. Огненные руины. Лень! Иди обратно в свои танки. У них хрена себе какой лень.
Look over there.
Huh? I think she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
All right, we'll take the lead.
daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun. Without the sun, I cannot see the truth.
Huh?
Wow. I'm.
See, Lolly's struggling to control her.
Are you ready? On my count.
On my count.
Trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against. These? The hunt is on.
No slacking off!
I'll settle this. Just like we rehearsed. Buckle up. Ha! Our bond is strong.
Can't run from dead. Let's move. Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Look alive.
You can't run.
Lots off.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun. This is trouble.
Lightning terrified.
Не, разумеется, я ульту открыл не там.
Got something for ya. You're stuck now.
This was well done. You need a hurry.
Ну, этого мы долго явно будем видеть.
Stand with me. Stop right there.
Алло!
This was well done.
This'll pack a punch.
You need to hurry up.
The hunt is on.
Ну, что так неудобно встал?
Let's get it on. Hi. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this.
Ever seen one of these?
You need to hurry up. This was well done.
Auroron!
Granny!
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eats to Lead, but it's still kind of weird here.
And greetings to you too. Gramps?
What did you just call him?
Gramps? Is that not right? You're Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximate.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who...
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine.
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me... Exactly.
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to...
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you? Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid?
Be wary of bees prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going... You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just...
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be more careful.
Next time? Oh, good one. They didn't hurt you.
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and...
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one...
Yes,
So why did you do it?
because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just...
Hey! I'm no ordinary granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, There is still.
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown?
You're vegetable.
Yes. I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that.
Recite the 3 warnings.
Huh? No! You should emphasize.
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
То есть он типа притворяется идиотом? А для чего? Я начинаю ненавидеть его горы. Этих сраных, блин, звера хрена чего-то там вечно нету рядом. Да. То есть теперь есть, да? Получено.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the...
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lolly is willing to serve as...
Sure. I'd be happy to do that.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron...
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started.
Oh, thank you.
You scratch my back, come with me, Auroron.
Goodbye, Gramps.
We're finally done. All right, it's time to find some grub. Huh? What is it, Trap? What? The captain? Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. Oh, that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough, just all that stuff about protecting Seat Lolly and being forced to help the Fatui. Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. We still have another whole day before the meeting, so...
Следующий день 8 часов. Следующий день 8 часов.
Let's get going. There are people.
Сияющие реликвии и нихуя. Добро пожаловать в Warframe. Кстати, захочешь прикол? Сиять их вообще нет никакого смысла. Ты к шансу выпадения Савогода добавляешь примерно 2% всего. То есть их сиять вообще на самом деле даже можно не это... Нет, даже можешь не сиять их. Процент выпадения шибко не меняется.
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from...
I'm terribly sorry. It's...
And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you...
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too?
Well, I could. It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent.
Excellent.
The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character. Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than if we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably... I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, and once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive? If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan... Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I...
An emergency plan?
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as... Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot my fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the back. We have to make the decision for her. Here.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch... Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa plane?
I knew you'd be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek... Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Something is rapidly approaching.
Something? Bad news, chump!
See, Lolly? When did you...
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler... How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Oh, here we go again!
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
Oh! And now you're talking back!
I'm sorry, Granny.
You! That's it! Where are my tools?
Wait, see, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, so maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this... You're right, Traveler. Let's go.
Интересненько. Кто он, блин, прыгнул?
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Why did you help the captain? No answer? Think you're being smart? Really? Just use your brain for a second. What do you... You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If...
Why is he staring?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this. You're very kind. Most people would have fled by now. Not if.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me?
Sorry.
Sorry, Granny. Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out. You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me. Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can
Who's Eve?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal hit.
That's not it, Granny. I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I could.
His voice. Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan.
Get back here this instant! Auroron!
What just happened? How was he able to settle?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. You must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me, little brat. That's it. The next time...
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work...
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the trick. We've got quite a long walk back to the city.
Ну как, начнешь рассказывать? Нет? Да.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
How did this become Paimonville? Sweet Lolly looks... Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one... So you can just sit back and enjoy, Sweet Lolly. Paimon will...
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food.
Are you sure? We could...
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we...
Sure, that's fine with us, but...
Don't worry. I'm sure a...
Come on. Enough standing around. Let's keep moving.
The sacred flames.
Господи, как же неудобно на этом стадионе ориентироваться, а?
you see two people standing by the door? They look like spitting images of
Сон дронк.
Huh? How could that be? I guess my mind isn't as sharp as...
Do you think she's drunk?
There you go, miss. Oh my! It's not every day you get to see Granny.
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny Sitlali. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
Wait, so you call her Granny?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Night.
Huh? Gossip.
Oh, please, Granny, I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our...
Alright, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you.
Че, ей там больше 500 лет тоже, поди. Блин, новые эмоции, это шикарно.
Who's that? You got some
Are you still with us, Sitlali?
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big... I mean, come on!
Granny Sitlali, you're not...
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditate... oh yeah. And I have to mentor all the new kids. Hey, new kid. Yeah, you. Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good... That's
Ну да, начали над анимацией все-таки работать.
damn
Ну, это-
time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right.
Да, она очень...
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open?
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind this...
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks.
Is this another specialty of...
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Sitlali herself. While she...
Warning, warning. Red. Red, the color of... Huh? Traveler?
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl. Hang on.
You had Paimon Moon. I really thought you were about to have
Окей, шикарный новый персонаж, мне нравится.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened.
Are you feeling okay?
There's so much that I want to...
Why not? Of course you can. Just...
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't...
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it!
Actually...
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good...
This is so...
It's okay, Sitlali. You had every right to
I can't take it anymore! Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own... It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees...
So that,
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their
Значит, ей 200 лет?
Looks like she's completely given up.
Я ненавижу... А, слава богу, полосочка появилась. Не жужжу схему этого места.
Well, great view, right? I love.
Wow, it's beautiful.
You're.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry.
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech. I'm just.
Такая цундерка, блин, вообще жесть.
Here you are thanking me. Let's just have a casual conversation.
Really? You don't seem like the kind.
Well, I guess. And you're right. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long.
What? You're just a regular.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that.
Well, you are powerful.
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that. What about you?
We don't find you scary at all.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing. I make people realize that no matter how... not to brag or anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his grand...
Yes, but Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. Auroran's not like other people. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls. And in Auroran's incomplete soul, a possibility. To turn the ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroran would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their right.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Now, you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears? When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't. Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by it's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, the plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to... Everyone thought he would be happy he survived. And he never really said anything to the... He asks this question.
Wait, what?
He knows that. But he still feels guilty. Auroran has a strong ability to perceive souls. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because...
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that... Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back. You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe
Probably drank too much. It's okay. Okay. Forget that. You've helped me
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get...
А, точно, она на Нептунку похожа.
friends. I like the sound of that.
Auroran's probably back with the captain, don't you think? You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us? Yeah, you're right. But she's probably asleep. We can find her.
Вернитесь в гостиницу и отдохните. А как вернуться в нее? Им в обнимочку надо спать.
Noisy outside. Pirate still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
You're already here. I was just about...
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive.
Let's not bring up last night. Anyway, I was also woken up by the I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get... The stadium could always use more manpower. I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a... I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the speaker's chamber. But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the... As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. Thank you.
Thank you.
She left in a hurry. Looks like a...
Бррр-та-та, бррр-та-там. Где золотая полосочка? Алло! Алло, я не понял, это чё?
Traveler over here! Perfect.
Oh, you're all here! But,
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real...
Alright, but can we get a quick rep?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps.
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but...
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case...
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together. Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave... Who knows? Maybe yours... That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my...
It'll be fine.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly...
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by...
Koichi, do we really have to...
It's alright. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the...
It's you two. As you can see, things... Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time.
That's all right. We're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the children.
What?
What? What?
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn. I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price. The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and
Wait, you can use souls to weave it?
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just... The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends. Using the Gnosis means converting all through... Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but now it's true. Both plans come at a risk. But after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Нет, прости. У меня и так полно мертвых фолловеров, а я не собираюсь тебя смотреть никогда в жизни. Поэтому давай не будем зря это... Я не гонюсь за подписчиками. То есть, если тебе просто нужна большая цифра, то есть специальные группы ВКонтакте и в Телеграме, которые этим занимаются. Советую там этим заниматься. Здесь не, прости.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, having a contingency plan is our duty. Not just to the people of... Still. This has always been a welcome.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found enough...
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But seems like our only path forward is to track him down. So... Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me. Even if just for a second.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Just, maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal... So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
You scared, Paimon. You really...
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back...
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
Not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle...
Wait! You're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was no matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines. Oh, now you doubt my strength. That hurts, Traveler. Anyway, even if we respond to... I've considered moving my people to other nations, but I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against... Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature...
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
Yes, but that won't be the only response.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Moani. She can't be too...
Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Фу, господи.
What's the situation? There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon.
We'll go together.
We're going together. Я пойду. Я пойду.
Stay safe. We've got this.
I really thought I was done for. I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess
that should be the last abyssal pylon near the children of... By the way, where's Seat Lolly?
The Masters of the Night Wind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient...
Yeah, that makes sense. The attack... Alright, this isn't a good place to talk.
Да, кстати, очень хорошо смотрится здесь.
Looks like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, the abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many more. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we just... You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right? Yeah, I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing... It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and...
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani. You always find a way to... Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis, but it comes at a huge...
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it. Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him. We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too... And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it. Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really... Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even as... When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no...
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities. Life is important, but so are history and memory.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seemed like she wasn't holding anything... The next question is... If the captain found a new way to save Nat... this is all super...
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the...
Let's head back then. Moika said her intelligence officers should... With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound...
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
I was just about to ask. Count. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. Registered? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do. You got it. I just don't want to. Alright. See you all later. Oh, you betcha!
Oh, you betcha! Oh, you betcha! You fucking betcha! Oh, fucking betcha!
Moika! Oh, Chatsuka and Koichi are here. Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
Calm down and let me explain. Here's what happened.
Ой, гав. Превращаемся в собачку. Мяу.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait.
You're right. That's a traveling group from... Let's keep observing.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the...
Thank you so much.
We don't expect anything in return. If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say...
Oh, okay. We can do...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet...
Got it. Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't...
Exactly. We could be... Still, there was no trade. They were just... I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
Koichi, wait for me here.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get...
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone...
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even that intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not...
That's even more risky. You've been running around saving people for days. I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you...
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded... You know, growing up, even if I
all right. If we start arguing, this one...
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not...
All right, same plan as usual. We split up. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Пик. Выньк. Мик-мик. О, какой там пухляж ходит.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. Now. Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act. Good. I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui. Koichi
Какие у
should
нее
have line of
ножки.
sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Стелс.
It's no use staying in one place. I should keep. Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move. That was close. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
Мяу.
I made it! That'll show my sit. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing? I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. Come get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this.
That's Koichi's signal. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear. It's...
Даже интересно, что они стали делать из этого геймплей.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me.
I was wrong, Koichi.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it?
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. More time we waste.
All right. If you're not gonna... Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even...
Not bad. Looks like it's in good... Took us long enough.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course! We make a good team, don't you think?
Uh-oh. We've been spotted.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more. They'd collected... It looked like they were waiting, though.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off.
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the...
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right?
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limit.
I know.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the sort. The device is a complete mystery, even to us.
I have no idea. but it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar. Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with this.
I'll get right on.
Thank you both for your hard work.
That
Koichi, it's time for
is.
you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speakers. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude.
My patience. That's so nice.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for
Well, if Koichi doesn't want...
I accept.
What am I gonna do with you?
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorite. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If...
Hi, yummies. Yummy, full of пафорками. Yummy, tummy full of пафорками. Я искренне начинаю ненавидеть это место. Ладно, хоть золотая полосочка в этот раз есть. Да часто еще ее не показывают. Я могу отсюда просто срезать? Так, да. А ты как будто не такой же. Я тоже, мне тоже лишь бы пожрать. Большое спасибо за фоллоу, не забудь чекнуть описание, там полно полезных ссылок.
There's no need to go all the way home.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse. What if the Abyss attacks again? You're saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna run.
I won't. Triple promise I won't.
Ну да. Потому что ты жрешь чаще, чем Пайман. Сидит он там хомячит во время просмотра стрима.
To help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the... I guess you're right.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except
I do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get...
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why you're...
The two of you are the same, you know?
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things...
That's just not true.
You think I don't...
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said it.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate.
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Во-во, у него кошка на коленях спит, он еще и хомячит.
So, you're all good now?
Neither of us are really the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Plus, I know
It's nice to be appreciated.
О, пришло оповещение.
I just need...
Be my guest. See you later, traveler in Paimon.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
Bye, you two.
Those two will probably make up for real at some... Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything.
Sorry for...
Why do you look so awkward?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rep.
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news.
Oh, yeah. You mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind.
What? He came back?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Nat.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance.
Ну да, и характеры у них одинаковые. Тоже обе цундерки.
All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right?
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every
Wait, what are you saying?
Look.
Это
Remember how I
камень.
said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created and this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply. You guys know Aoife, right? No? Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag.
А это ведьма.
He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it...
That's amazing. You can do something like that?
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like...
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this... I know he thinks of me as his grandma. But do you...
That's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma?
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old. Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger. Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybabe?
You're just making it
Me.
worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if I don't care, and I won't blame him.
You sure you'll be okay?
Did you just say... you'll...
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because,
You... fine. You can...
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers!
Then I place my... Alright, time to sneak into someone else's... you heard it here first. Are you ready?
Реди! Давайте уже погнали, блин. Они больше болтают, чем, блин, геймплея. Новый значок загрузки.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big... And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a...
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
Как видишь, да.
Just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce.
Only if you're... By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
В смысле завернул? Они просто на земле лежат.
Really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone...
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that...
appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone. But I wouldn't go around asking too many questions.
Мне он больше напоминает как неудачный косплей на... Как его этого зовут-то, блин? Забыл, как этого персонажа Геншина зовут.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? What?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Big deal.
Not an inaccurate description. I'm looking for someone who may be known to you.
Granny? What does an outlander want? I've heard the name. You have business.
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers up.
Oh, he could tell I was lying, and now he's... Hey!
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Нет, этот, блин, все вылетело из головы. Как зовут этого парня, который появляется раз в 2 года у нас по сюжету? Дает хреновую тучу лора и снова пропадает на 2 года. Да, точно, вот. Он похож на неудачный косплей на Дейнслива.
Ignore him. He is no threat.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual.
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside.
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why...
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. However, there's no reason to overengage. Information is our...
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care? It seems like his subordinates refer to him as the captain, and now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual.
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if...
Yes, sir!
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon...
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time.
The time for idle observation in this nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
А среди Фатуи есть хоть один уроженец Снежной? По-моему, в Фатуи нет ни одного из Человека Снежной.
Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint. Like a soul's trying to escape. Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost.
Нет, Чайлд родом из Фонтейна. Ведьма была родом из Манштада. Скоромуш, соответственно, это... А Арлекина тоже из Фонтейна. А, нет, погоди, Чайлд из Снежной, он просто это... Был во Фонтейне. каким-то образом оказался в фонтейне. А, неважно.
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may to you. Heard something from here.
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts.
Then speak. What do you want?
Надеюсь, да. Надеюсь, это уже это раз начнут давать ответы на все вопросы.
I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make.
Что там случилось?
I'm not sure you realize that.
А, понял. Да, шоп тебе. А только не говорите мне...
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble. You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. So, we're in this...
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for...
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted.
See, Lolly is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet...
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're...
strange. Cisalali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly. Someone capable of communicating with the...
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need.
Don't forget,
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to...
What it takes.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines that...
Все? Это все, что мы увидели? Не густо, не густо.
Traveler, Paimon.
Paimon's fine, just, little
Of course. I'm just... Oh, I'm so mad at him. After everything, he still can't let go of the past. For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just... I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw. I don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But
The loom of fate?
oh, it's kind of hard to explain. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in that land will be affected.
Если она будет держать рот на замке, тогда повествование в этой игре будет еще более скучное. Так хоть кто-то болтает.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving that land?
Yes, she needs to know about.
И все, да? И то, что, блин, надо еще и продолжение сюжета ждать, по хрен знает сколько. Ну вот. А нет, погоди, сейчас еще будет. А, не, у нас есть продолжение, слава богу. Слава яйцам, это еще не конец. То любят они иногда оборвать сюжет на самом интересном месте. Нет, это самое милое и забавное в Пайман, так что пусть делает, что хочет. А? У нас ролик? А, нет, просто. Просто очень хорошо камера стояла.
Traveler, Paimon Sitlali. Perfect timing.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek. Oh, with his granny's permission.
Calm down, Paimon.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his.
Is reconstructing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side!
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali.
All right. I understand where I'm needed.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right. Back to the matter at hand. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my. As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan.
Классика жанра.
The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can we'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable,
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can
listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we... Exactly. The Traveler and I will join. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich. Not
Да и
even
не
myself.
говори.
By combining our strengths, we just might...
Understood. Then we should head out now.
В итоге, да, блин, из-за этих, блин, дебилов, которые там бастуют, и это... Я, блин, не получаю весь экспириенс от этого.
You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst
Ладно,
possible
хоть это не все.
Thank you, everyone. You have...
Чё им, блин, там не сидится? А, разумеется, этот телепорт у меня не открыт. Какой будет ближе? Этот. Ну давай. Ой, и не говори. Я когда первый трейлер Натлана посмотрел и увидел Шелонин, эту постоянно как ее забываю, как ее зовут, и Мауику, я такой, блять, мои, сука, примаджемки. Да, Часка. То есть, слава богу, Шелонин мне выпало с 20 роллов всего. Но, блядь, у меня всего 38 тысяч примадженок, а мне еще Часку и Мауику выбивать. Плакали мои примаджемки и мои, кошачьи слезки. Можно я сначала... Нет, не можно.
All right, this is the place. Their tunnel must be behind that gathering of Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar...
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first, so they can't alert anyone.
Я не знаю, почему мне повезло, и я ее выбил с 20-й. В душе... ну, кстати, технически не с 20-й. Ну-ка, давай посмотрим, с какой я ее выбил. То есть она уже обновилась? Да, вот она обновилась. Раз. Так, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30... 35 примерно роллов. Я 30-й делал еще это... Когда... Как называется? Когда Рейден была, сделал 10 роллов на баннере Рейден. Они же ввели эту новую фигню.